Alright, hello people, welcome! We are playing some more Minecraft today. Let's change this up, let's go back to this and get this bad boy up and ready. Alright, so there's been a lot since I've done last time. I've managed to build a little bit, get some things set up, like this right here. So right now what I'm working on is increasing farm size. Because over here, to show you this though. I think last time we left off, up here is what we did. We finished this. I managed to build this bad boy up here. We're going to go check it out in a second. And I closed this off a bit. I expanded this a little bit. I also knocked a hole over there, try to get a little cave-like looking thing. I want to add some blocks right here to kind of enclose it a little bit more. It looks like there's actually a ceiling and not like a weird light. I added these steps. I also added this right here to kind of close it off. I don't know if I showed you the nether portal. I have it behind here. A little sugarcane spot right here. A bunch of lily pads that make me not fall. The reason though for the bigger farms though is I have something down here. Hello, my family, mi familia. How is it? How art thou? They're all looking at me, all pretty. So, this guy, no, not that guy. I need you. This is my guy. So, what I want to do is, this is where I'm going to be getting my emeralds from, at least for the moment. Because sugarcane, it gives me paper, and I can still do this, but I think it's still a little more expensive. But I also have this. It's a mending guy. Took me a minute to get him, but I have this little area. What? What's up with the beds? I swore I had this fill. Well, regardless, everything's in place. I got some of these guys ready. After I get more of my hand-picked people, I'm going to move them into a better location. And from that's going to be a safe place where I can just, excuse me, I'd like to get by. Shift. Thank you. And make sure they're going to be nice and safe. I don't want to lose that mending guy, so there's no way I'm letting him out. But the other ones, it's fine. They can wander around here. I actually have a guy who escaped. There he is. He's a toolsmith. I don't know anything if they're good or not. Well, I do know they can get you diamond gear and stuff. But I don't know if that's a good start for him. So I can't really say. It sounds like they sound a little loud. Let's go ahead and lower the volume on that. Friendly creatures. Now, I do have some extra stuff over here. We got a decent amount of cobble. Some of my wood things. And here is the goodies chest. Look at all of that. Now I did mine for a little bit. Found a mine shaft. Got some of these things. Some diamonds. The pretty diamonds. So hopefully later I'll get the opportunity to work on getting an enchanting system set up. Excuse me. And I did spend a lot on the books for with the leather I got from these guys to get some more bookshelves in place. I don't remember where I put the bookshelves though. I already killed a bunch of these guys off. It doesn't look like there's any more. I can get out of here. Alright, let's put this away. Let's go. Yeah. Where did I put those bookshelves? Oh! And I did some digging. So, in this, I'm going to try to see if we can go ahead and get a super smelter set up, or a semi one. And because this ain't cutting it. I want a little area where I can go ahead and get my smokers set, blast furnace set, everything I'm going to need to get this stuff all smelted up and infrastructure ready. And I want all this stuff up here ready for the farms. I think I'm going to go down one level. I'm going to also go up a level. And that's going to be for the villagers down there to go ahead and get them vibing. So let's see, where do we start? I want to go ahead and finish the farm. While this stuff is growing, I don't really have much left in here. I fed all of it pretty much to the guys downstairs. So that's what I was working on. Now, do I have enough of the materials I like? Like inventory is just a giant mess. But yeah. So I know it's been a little bit since I last recorded. There's a good reason for that. So last week, my dad out of nowhere comes up and decides to call me up, and he's like, "Hey, we're going out of town from Tuesday to Saturday. Do you want to come along?" It's like, we'll be going to Disney. We're gonna be going in a resort. We're gonna be hanging out and doing stuff. And I'm like, I was looking at my schedule. My schedule is pretty much empty. Like, I didn't have any jobs or anything to start working when it comes down to the swim lessons until actually this week, or the following Sunday after we came back. So I did the entire week. It was nice. It was simple. It wasn't anything out of anything crazy. I wasn't like I didn't have any of my friends along, so it would have totally been much more fun, but it was just nice hanging out with my dad. Yeah, his girlfriend went, and her daughter, and then her daughter. Like, my dad's 52. He's about to be 53. And so his girlfriend does have a full-grown daughter with her own little one as well. So, I forgot about that. That doesn't matter. I'll go ahead and clear that up in a second. Yeah. So, we ended up going to the pool. I got myself pretty tan. I did get a little bit of sunburn on my shoulders, but it wasn't anything too crazy. It's like, it takes a lot for me to get sunburn, but I always, for the first, like, real sunny day that I've been out, I always get it. Even though I'm dark, I still, like, burn. I'm like a red bell pepper on the stovetop. So it isn't anything too crazy. So it doesn't hurt or anything. Still peeling though. You probably can't see it in the camera though. Yeah. So pool was fun. I enjoyed it. Was playing catch. To give you an idea on how my shoulder's doing, it is doing better. I got pretty much full motion back in it, which is fan-freaking-tastic. Hopefully, I'll be done. I mean, it'll be done and healed up by next week. It did take longer than I wanted it to, but what can you do? So, I did end up going back to the gym as well. Just doing some cardio stuff because I know that I can't really do anything too crazy with my shoulder how it is. So that's one thing. And when we were at Disney, it was nice. We went to Epcot. We walked around pretty much. Everybody got motion sickness on the first go around. We went on Space Mission. So what happens is it's basically a 4D ride, and to put it in perspective, it kind of looks like one of those flight simulators to actually train pilots and that. So it is one of those that move up, down, you know, it does a full thing. But the moment it leaned back, I was like, oh boy. Right before we got on it, somebody puked their guts out. Like, it left everybody disoriented, motion sickness. It was bad. But Mavi, though, the second mom, she, with the motion sickness she got, she wasn't able to do any of the other rides. Like, she couldn't smell anything or do anything. She had to sit down for like an hour. So, we ended up missing a good chunk, waiting for her to recover. So, after she recovered, though, we ended up wandering around for the rest of the bit. She didn't eat lunch there. I ate some Japanese food. They had some, like, chicken katsu and curry. Fantastic. The curry was pretty good. I wish it was a little thicker, though. But it was better than the other thing. They had, like, a teriyaki chicken. And the moment I tasted it, I'm like, this is just straight teriyaki sauce you buy at the store dumped on the chicken. And the chicken was, like, baked chicken. It wasn't It wasn't anything too good, so you could immediately tell what kind of thing it was that it was, and it was a little disappointing. I was a little disappointed with that. I thought they would do a better job. My cobble trim is up here, right? Yeah. But all in all, though, it was nice. Had some weird coffee drink. It was spiced with some Irish cream, and no. What it had was Tito's and Kahlua. So it wasn't that bad. And so it was a nice trip. Just something different, you know, change of pace, move around, do things a little differently. You know, every once in a while we need that. I got back. I had started teaching a new student. Following Tuesday, which was yesterday, taught somebody else. And I gotta say, I was absolutely exhausted. Like, the Saturday that I came back, we got back like midday. I ended up hanging out with some friends. We went back to Lenape, had a few drinks and that. Woke up the next day, was pretty much asleep for the good chunk of the day until I had to go teach. Came back, went over to the friend's place. They were having a little party. And I was just there, enjoying myself. It was a lot of fun. Played some Guitar Hero. We were just talking a bunch of random things. One moment we were talking about snakes, and the next moment we're talking about like flying broomsticks and stuff. It was just a weird string of conversation that you tend to have when I'm around. Now on Monday though, oh boy, I think I was like my social battery was just empty. I just couldn't. I slept through most of the day. Like I woke up, I think at 11, 10:30, 11 around there. Had myself my pseudo breakfast lunch combo. Went back to sleep. Woke up at 5. I had a little snack. Got ready to do some cardio, and then I went pretty much back to sleep right after I had dinner. Well, I stayed up a little bit. I went to bed earlier than I normally do. It's like, no, lately I've been going to bed around 11:30 midnight, and I hit the sack at 10:30. That's all I can really say. But I don't know. It's been how the start of the weekend last week went. So it's been itchy. It's been a thing. Now, the possible bank job, though. They apparently the recruiter who does the interview and stuff like that, she was on vacation. So, haven't heard of anything this week. I thought I would have heard something last week, but since that, I'm like, that makes perfect sense. So, hopefully, by tomorrow or the next day, I'll hear something, and I'm gonna be very excited. Because that's going to be a good job to have. Like, I can't wait with even the idea, I'm like, I'm pogged and ready, let's do this. Yep, that's not the chest I want. I want this chest. I got a lot of stuff. Give me that stone back. I don't know where I got this stuff, but let's toss it in here. What did I need? I do need dirt. Give me another stack of that. I have cobble. Maybe one more stack. That was a weird clicky thing that I don't know what it did, but it broke my brain. I know what I needed. Came over here to grab this. Yeah, we're gonna be getting masons. We're gonna get all that stuff. Yeah. I know that the mason guy can also give you bricks. So, but I wanted to get a thing primed and ready beforehand. It's pretty loud, huh? I have a better idea to do that next time, so we don't have to deal with the noise. All right, I like where this is going. I think I might have to lower it just one more because light, I think, is going to be important. Is it important? Do we need light? Oh, we do need a specific amount, if I remember correctly, for them not to pop off. So, I might as well just pop a couple of holes in the ceiling of this thing. And let the light through. Oh wait, what am I doing? This would be the perfect spot to go ahead and get that ready. Ah, I'm a genius. No, I don't even have to do it twice. I might fall in though. Good thing too, because I absolutely forgot to get the bucket of water. Yeah, but I got big plans. Big plans. Oh, you can't believe what some of my my best friend Astrid, who's Chino's sister. Yeah, I think I'm gonna eat all this. Her and Jessica, who's becoming a very good friend. I would say she's a very good friend now. They ended up getting me a bar cart. Like, I mentioned it once out of the blue. That'd be something I was thinking about getting for the apartment, but I never got the chance. I never did it because I didn't want to spend the immediate money. But out of the blue, they just surprised me with a bar cart. I have to build it. It's from IKEA. I haven't seen it. I don't have an idea. But I'm so excited to do it, and I'm absolutely grateful for it. And they are the best people in the world, and I'm giving them props. When I was over there at Disney, I got them a little present as well. I got them a couple of shot glasses. But the funny thing is, it says Dad on it with like Mickey Mouse ears. Now, you have to to know the story though. There's some background stuff here. So apparently, I give off dad energy, a whole bunch of it. Everybody's making a joke about it, and it's not like it's a bad thing. It's just that I'm very proper. I tend to do things well mannered. I keep things always clean. I'm just not the standard guy for my age at this moment. Like in this sense. Okay, let's poke some holes real quick so I can have an idea. Would glass putting it in here be a good idea? Let me think. You know what? Don't need to. I do need to. No, I can put it in here. What's the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So, what was I just saying? Frick. I can't remember. Oh, I think I missed it over there. So apparently I give off dad energy. It actually started because a friend of mine, Gina, saw me eating, and I'm just going like this type thing, and they're like, you eat such like a dad in front of everybody, just out of the blue. I was so caught off guard, and everybody thought it was absolutely hilarious. And then how I always watch out for everybody and make sure nothing's wrong, everybody's good, and all that. It kept growing. So now I've had to embrace the dad energy. Oh, gosh. Let me go grab more carbon. So it's a big joke now, and it's hilarious. So with the shot glasses saying dad on it, I thought immediately, they're gonna remember this. Every time they look at it, they're gonna remember this. So the moment they got it, they were laughing their butts off. It was absolutely hilarious. They're like, this is some of the best things they've gotten in a while, and it made me feel good. I got them something they thought was funny and they actually enjoyed. I kind of want to do the inside wood. All the cobble's buggy. Too much cobble, no bueno. I wish there was a station that allows you to cut up the wood, like the mason thingy. Because, like, seriously, it's impossible to find. I mean, to waste so much wood like that kind of irks me a bit. Oh my god, man, there has to be something better. Ooh, it's getting night. Yeah. So, I'm glad they enjoyed their gifts. My friend Jeremy, his birthday's coming up. My man, we got him something. Chino and I, we split some Magic of the Gathering deck. Which deck? I'm not sure. Chino's the one who looked it up, found it, said it was, they said it was pretty dang good, and we got him that. So I hope he's gonna really like it when he sees it. It's like we're just a bunch of people giving everything to everybody. It's like if I get the a more stable thing, it'll be more fun and enjoyable, and we can all go out. Thing is, though, is like I'm absolutely terrified with my schedule, with how I have everything set up with these swim lessons, and then if I start working at the bank, I'm like I'm primed and ready to work a bunch of hours at the bank, and then have this swim teacher position as a part-time. Excuse me. It's like the swim instructor position pays more, so it's something I'm definitely gonna need because I will be taking a pay cut, at least from working from Lanop down to a teller. Granted, it's not significant, or it's big enough to make things just a bit tighter. So the part-time position, though, will definitely counterbalance that and won't make it too difficult for me in the long run. So it'll allow me to help save up again and get a nice little nest egg. And that's what I'm hoping for. And it's definitely something I'm going to need at least from now on. So I'm just like, it feels like everything's going to start falling to pieces. I'll just have to figure it out when it happens. I might have to push some of these lessons to a little later in the day, which seems like it'll be okay. A lot of them tends to do it in the afternoon anyways, and they allow that schedule. I always prefer to do it earlier in the day because at least the pool will be warmer, and it'll be more comfortable for the kids to learn. Because, like, for example, it rained yesterday, and because of the rain, one of my students, this just poor guy's teeth was chattering and everything. Even though I had him moving quite a bit and he was getting used to it, he got used to it for like a minute, but he kept just chattering away. And it was still warm, granted. It's just like these pools, though, it just seems like they haven't been heating up, even though it's really hot outside. Like, it was almost 90 degrees, which would make any pool pretty dang comfortable, if you ask me. But it was just, for some reason, the water's been staying cold. It's been chilly. And I'm a pretty freaking endothermic person. That's not how you use that word. Like, I'm like, I let off a lot of heat. Like, Chino earlier, he was doing the dishes. And apparently his hands get really cold. And I didn't know that. So he touches my arm to walk by me. And immediately, it felt like as somebody put ice down my back. So it's crazy. I hear a spider. Oop. Oh, that's because that's a Hasselab. I'm like, I know I don't have that steppy thingy on. This is going to be changed up a bit. It's going to be a pillar like that. And we'll have light like this. Yeah. Yeah, so, what was I talking about? I was saying a lot of nonsense. Oh, yeah, the kid being cold. The thing is like, normally in the past few years, when May comes around, this place is pretty much off the charts in the heat. But this time it's been a lot cooler, and it's been staying cooler. So it's kind of tripping my brain up. I'm like, doesn't make that much sense. Oh, I don't need that much. Just make one. Actually, do I have one over here? I do! God, I'm so smart. Doing things on accident. Yeah. Just one? Dude, it's like I need more light on my face. Thing is the moment the light gets over here, it starts obstructing the screen. So I need like an actual different spotlight. This is something that we use to record a video that I'll be posting pretty soon. Hopefully I get to work on it tomorrow. On something over here. What up? Hmm?
You left this in the bathroom.
Yeah, because I thought you were going to take a shower so you can make sure you put some on.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. So what's going on is I'm trying to get Chino to grow his hair out long. I think it'll look good on him. Well, I missed the mark. So, he has wavy curly hair like I do. Now, I have no idea how wavy and curly his hair actually is. So, what needs to happen is he needs to grow it up a little bit more to be able to... Oop, that's not what I'm looking for. To have a good idea on how his hair actually reacts and what kind of products he would need. I tend to use products that really hydrate my hair because my hair is very dry, but his hair isn't. His scalp is dry, but not his hair. So he has to make sure he does stuff to properly hydrate his hair, which will keep it under more control because his biggest complaint when with his hair is his cowlicks and everything that comes from it. It's frizzy, it looks bad, and it's just because of how dry it gets. It's difficult to maintain, to kind of reel in a bit, which tends to happen. So I'm letting him use in my leave-in conditioner just a little bit, so when he finishes his shower, he can put it in there to make sure it kind of tames it a bit, and he doesn't feel so awkward while he's growing his hair out. But I mentioned this to him earlier, though. I'm like, with how your wave pattern and everything is, and how your beard's coming along, dude, you could totally like look kind of like a Jason Momoa. You just need to get that dark tan, and he's been trying to lose weight a bit, succeeding slowly but surely. But I feel like it's a possibility right there. So it's like it's just something he needs to kind of stick with. And like his sister finally caved in too, being like, yeah, go for it, give it a try. Because he was averse to it a lot because she thinks it's going to turn out pretty bad. And she gives really good advice on the most part. It was like, I didn't even know my hair was curly until she said something to me. She's like, did you ever consider that your hair is actually curly? And I'm like, what? Oh wait, why am I digging the... And I'm like, no, my hair is just fluffy. Wavy and fluffy, not curly. No, it's curly. It was just something that never occurred to me. I never thought it could be. Because like when I was younger, I had very, very silky hair. It was nice and straight. So it was something considerably different than what I had. But when I started not working, swim team and all that. What up, bud? Coming to check out what I'm doing? And it did such a drastic change. I just it never occurred to me that was even a possibility. So like even when I grew it out the first time, oh boy, it was pretty bad. Like I did a keratin. I did a keratin treatment and attempt to straighten it out to allow it to grow out pretty nice the first time around, which worked, but gave my hair kind of like an emo look to it. Which I wasn't emo, seen at best, but that's only because of the music. I was weird in high school. It was just odd. I was a jock. It was like a scene kid. It was a whole ordeal. It's like I had interests in everything. It's like I started watching anime and I didn't even know what that would categorize me as, and back then people still found it repulsive. I was like, ooh, you like anime? Oh. I was like, this guy must be like they try to stereotype me all the time, and it wasn't something they were able to do because I just don't follow any stereotype at all, not whatsoever. Ooh, maybe I can get some of this. I don't know, what's better, carrots or potatoes? I think it's like every time I see anybody, like Minecrafters or any of the sort, they do carrots. So it's one of those things I'm just going to have to wait and check out. Alright, it looks like we're starting to get something here. God, this looks like thicker than I want, so it's tripping my brain up. But let's go get these guys. Yeah, but all the YouTubers and stuff I watch use carrots. So I'm guessing that's the right thing to use. Oh, what am I gonna do? I can't use potatoes anyway. My guy doesn't have a potato deal. All I know is we're gonna soon get a... Oop, that's not what I want to do. Soon we're gonna get a zombie as well. I have a couple of name tags somewhere. I know I do. And we're gonna call him Jerry. So when he comes up and he transforms these guys into zombie villagers, we should shout out, Jerry, Jerry, Jerry. I know, I'm very original. Alright, let's get this party started tonight. What was I saying? Oh yeah, high school. Yeah, I didn't really fit. I did it. Because like I was somebody that was able to talk to everybody and anybody. But the main issue is like personally I don't think I knew exactly who I was as a person. So, like, my interests didn't really align. I knew a little bit of everything, so I kind of liked a lot of things. But I could never solidify it. I wasn't woke enough. Chino, hear me using these words wrong, you'd probably kill me. Yeah. So, since I didn't know, it was kind of hard to get friends and everything together. It's like, my friendship between me and Chino was just... like luck pretty much on my side. No joke, I was looking for I started working out at the gym and I'm like, oh, this sucks, I feel like I need a gym buddy. And the gym I was going to was Planet Fitness, and it was the cheapest one. And all of a sudden I'm like, I wonder if Chino still lives at the same place. We literally hung out once outside of school. So, I'm like, before I went to the gym, I stopped by. Was it before or after? It was after I went to the gym. I literally turned. What am I doing? Turned into his apartment complex, and I just knocked on the door at random, and he opened the door, and I'm like, and I'm so glad that he was still there. It would have been crazy if hey. Just to see he was there, and you know what? Boom, and just had a conversation and be like, hey, I've been going to the gym. I started, and I feel like I need a gym buddy. So I chit-chat with him. We hung out for a little while. It was a lot of fun. And the rest is history. He started going to the gym. We started hanging out all the time. I literally stayed over at his place till, like, sometimes 12, 1 in the morning. His parents loved me, but they hated the fact that I did that. And we just ended up becoming the best of friends. And I also knew his sister in high school too. We had class together and that. And we just really got along more. So eventually we became closer and became friends too. Ended up helping her get her first job as well. And I drove her to work every single time. I literally just stopped by, pick her up. It wasn't a far detour. It was like less than 5 minutes to get to their house. So, all in all, it worked out, and I'm glad for it. Alright, well, we got the second one up and running. Now, let's see what we can do to make it pretty. I feel like I'm going to just throw some corner pieces here. Get a good judge of what we can and can't do here. A big sturdy base would probably be a good idea. With some stair arches. Do I have any of the other stuff? Ah, you became a fisherman. Good for you. I do have some. Yeah, so it's been a little bit of an adventure with us. And then I came up with the recently though I came up with the idea of doing the YouTube stuff. I'm like, I work as a server. I like to talk. I'm a talker. Chino likes playing the video games. We played literally Fighters. Dragon Ball Z Fighters. Oh, that's right. That was right. For hours. And we're like, oh, well, we're playing this. Might as well. Why not? Give it a try. So I just did it. It was just like, let's do it. Let's give it a whirl. Why not? Yeah, so I think I'm going to hit it with some wooden fences down here and then extend it down this way. Give it a little bit of a contrast. And we'll just keep it simple. This, though, needs to go away. Yeah. So we played all the time, and I'm like, you know what? Let's just start recording videos. We ended up getting a Blue Yeti mic. I'm still using this sucker. Chino, I got him a pretty nice one. I got him the nice one with the idea of that we'd be sharing and streaming together as well, of him using it for his Destiny raids and stuff. So, you know, a little extra for me on top of everything. I know, I'm a bad person. And I haven't touched it though. And like last time, we even forgot to grab it while we went to a stream. So we still didn't even use it for that. The audio quality is supposed to be a little better. I don't know. But you know what I do know? I'm gonna fill this in a little bit. Sure, why not? Just back up for a second and see what happens here. I'm going to build it out a little bit. I think that'll be the good idea here. This tree needs to go. Yeah, so that's... We started recording the Fighters videos, and we soon realized that it's absolutely ridiculously difficult to do that competitively against each other, which I'm very competitive. So is he. At least in that game, and make that and have a conversations while we're doing it. It feels like it was simply impossible. Sometimes we do good, but like the part of your brain to shut off in competitive play to allow you to continue, at least to lessen your ability to do it and then have a civilized conversation. I have not developed it yet. Like now, I don't know why it just all suddenly kind of triggered in my brain, and I'm like, oh yeah, I could totally do this. I could talk now and do whatever. I still lose track of my thoughts and everything, but I think that's going to come with more time as well, because I'm a big idiot. Sorry, I don't know why my nose is so itchy. I need a dirt. Yeah, so that's how that started. And we were trying to experiment doing more stuff, like Twitch and things like that. We did Twitch Stings, which is fantastic, and I wish they didn't get rid of it because the singing was a lot of fun, even though it blew my throat out. But what is a guy gonna do? Well, we just left it at that. Chino still wants to get in on the action, but it's definitely a less of a thing for him. Yeah, it's definitely less of a priority to him, and he's tired because he works and does all this good stuff and everything too, like we all supposed to do. What happens if I just start doing that? Excuse me? Yeah, but I'm enjoying this. Oh, dude, that was so like unplanned, and I'm glad it worked. I kind of like how that does. How that do? Come on. Oh, it's getting dark. I didn't realize it. Run for the bed. Tally ho, me comrades. Yeah, so I'm just like, so the games that we're playing, it's just gonna be for fun. It's like I wanted to do it and be pretty big. Like I still gotta adjust some things, design some things, but I ain't rushing into it because it became overwhelming and it was kind of difficult to do it. So it's just gonna take a little bit of time, and I ain't having any issues with that. I do need an entrance to this. It didn't even occur to me. Be honest, right? Like right next to our little hut right here is probably gonna be the best option. I have this little spot right here. Let's just readjust it. Don't know what I'm doing, and I got no problem with it. Oop. Did you hear that? Sounded like something fell. That wasn't here. That's for sure. I didn't think this far ahead. Or did I? Haha! Now we have an easy way up to both the levels, and I can still keep this here and put the fence up. Yes! I have so many of these slabs. I barely used any of them, that's why. No, I have wood. Let's see what we got here to do. I need to make all these into sticks. Put these in the middle. I always get this recipe confused. Always backwards. I think I might have more. And let me double check. I want to make sure I use all of them. Oh, we got some more of the sugarcane up and going too. Oh, dude, he scared me. Not that many more, but it is a little bit more. Let's go ahead and harvest this stuff. Because the quicker we can get the emeralds and level these guys up and get these trades going, the better everything will work out for us. Like, that mending book is huge. It's like, I know mending is kind of rare in the first place on a lot of these things. On, when you enchant. I don't think I can recall ever getting a mending book. I mean, a mending enchant. So I don't know if you can, actually. But that's no, how's it say? No bare of skin, no skin off my teeth, or whatever it is. I always get these sayings mixed up. I like the stone with the stair there. I don't know. Let's leave it like that. No, let me not overcomplicate myself. I know this is all simple, but you know what? When we get to her, this is going to be a nice starter area. And then when we transition from this place to a different place, I am definitely going to... Where's my stairs? Yeah, we're going to be playing with the bricks. We're going to play with the granite, terracotta, hopefully. If I can find out where that can be. Didn't I have more wood? Am I going crazy? Yeah, so it's all a part of the plan. What that plan is, I don't know yet. I simply forgot about that too. Hey, oh, no. God, that always so weird. Forgot to add it to the one out here. I've made myself like a pseudo forest here with all these trees everywhere. I needed a lot of wood. I know I have other woods and stuff like that. So it's like I like doing this stone and oak, combination in the beginning. Something about it, to me it looks nice and it can do it, and I can always get a lot of it, even though I do have access to all the other woods and stuff. Like past the desert over there a bit, I have a Sahara with the orange wood. With what are they called? I can't remember what they're called. I can't remember. Can't remember, so I'm not gonna struggle with it. Oh, that was like the perfect amount here. Alright, let's see how these carrots are doing. They look like they're doing good. Oh, I absolutely forgot about doing this. At least up here we won't run into it. Oh, but I need my things up here. My fences. That's what they're called, fences. Should I do that? Yeah. I like that. Come up, walk out. Yeah. I'll leave that there. We definitely got to get some more wood, though. What was I talking about? Oh, the plan, yeah. So, when it comes down to the new base, after we get kind of a small establishment here done, I do want it to be granite, bricks, some andesite, stone, terracotta, and acacia. Haha, I knew I was going to remember the name. And some acacia wood, too. I want it to be that kind of orangey reddish palette with a gray contrast. No, I need some water. Yeah, that gray contrast is gonna help bring the tone down. I still emphasize a lot of it. The acacia wood, though, I think it's gonna be more like the grays of the acacia wood are. Oh, no! You stay. You're a big boy. So the grays of the acacia is gonna go really well with. Are you a big boy too? No. But it starts eating into this one. You know what? I'll just leave it like that. And so it's going to apply an extra layer of texture, at least with the log itself. And then the color, I'm probably going to be using it as a trim around the windows and stuff like that to kind of pop out a little bit more. Maybe use the gray instead. I don't know. We'll have to find it. Like, I want to find a good palette to sneak it. I don't know why I'm struggling so much. It's a tongue twist of a century. But to sneak in the acacia wood itself to make the appearance look nice and subtle. Now, I think I've seen something where you could actually throw in the random stripes itself and use that as a texture, comparatively speaking to everything. Like, you know, people use the granite and everything else as well. So it's gonna be definitely an experiment on my part. Like, I've seen it done and it looks extremely nice. I'm gonna try to do my own style with the buildings though. And I just really enjoy that palette though. Like roads and stuff done like that. Oh, so pretty. So it's definitely gonna take some time. Oh, dang it. That was a big tree too, apparently. A short big tree. So that's going to be the plan for this. Oh, I just remembered though. I never showed you the inside of this thing. So I set up a way to get up there because I used to have to walk around the entire thing, and that became a pain in the butt very, very quickly. So over here, this will allow me up onto the one directly above us. This is like a little back hatch, so it's not going to be pretty. And villagers cannot, at least the grown-ups, cannot squeeze through here because they can't shift. They're too big. I'm pretty sure even with just one of these, they can't fit through here. But I did this down here to make sure if anything spawns back there, they can't really fit either unless it's like a baby or something. But I'm pretty sure they will die if they're up here because how I devised these fences up here, there are spots where they can jump. And the enemies, the mobs can jump off of this and land into it as well. Oop, let's go to sleep. Are my cows all grown up? I'm going to go feed them in a moment. Yeah, so, let's go back up. Now, I do like how I did this little cave thing here. That looks nice. Yep. I don't need your buckets. Dude, I really wish you weren't a fisherman, to be honest. Now, I do have beds up here just in case they do want to breed. It'd be nice. This chicken, I didn't even realize chicken and pigs can climb ladders, so they just been hanging up here the entire time. This is like a little outlet that leads me to the top that allows me to escape. We have a bed up here. This connects the two rooms over here. It's quaint. We do have an outside one as well. Why did I do it? I don't know. I just thought it would be cool. And we have the first one right here as well. I really like how this. I really like how the levels worked here. I wish I could have gone more of this style down here, but I just could with this one's more free hanging. This one isn't, so it didn't make sense to me. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but all right. Now let's go up here and I can show you how this kind of pops up through the top. This is done with 2 of these, so I can just jump out and do that. So because like normally with these half slabs around, you wouldn't be able to jump off the ladders. But with the moment you bring one of these up and you jump and catch it, it'll allow you to stand there without any issues. So that was the part of the plan. I got my own hair in my mouth. What I wanted to do originally was kind of have a little tower-like thing up here. But, yeah, of course, I couldn't figure it out. Like, the roof is weird, the angles of this building is weird, and how it goes onto the wall instead of into the wall. I didn't want to dig out more space and prop it up through. It would have been massive, so I'm just like, let me really just cut this down the size. I can't believe that hurt. Down we go. So let's click some of this. Yeah, so I have put in a lot of work. Now, when I was mining though, that was a pain. I kept getting blown up. And blown up with full armor, I just kept getting one-shotted. And that I was very upset about that. These creepers are like, sometimes it doesn't do it much, and then sometimes I'm just completely obliterated. And I'm like, what is going on here? I shouldn't have been knocked down a peg like that immediately. So I've lost a lot of stuff. Not a lot of goodies though. Iron and levels primarily. Like the diamonds and stuff like that. The moment I saw them or I got them, I either ignored them, walked around and did some, or immediately put them into a place that was relatively safe. Like, even with my iron and other stuff, I barely lost anything. I've been having a hard time finding gold and other stuff. It's just a lot of strip mining, excusez-moi. And strip mining is not fun, so that's why I decided to do that off camera. And the reason why I haven't done all of this on camera either is just I've been tired. Today I just felt pretty good and I was playing, so I'm just like, you know what? I'm excited, let's keep going. What did I break? I broke an axe. I don't appreciate how that did it for some reason. Should go ahead and do this too. Yeah. No. No. I also did this over here. I kept getting so many seeds, and I'm like, we can't. Whoop. So I immediately just did a little composting bin. And it was just weird. I don't think I heard it earlier. I wonder, do I still have seeds over here nice and saved? I do. I do have seeds, so we can get rid of all these. I do like how I did this little cove thing. I'm like, we need a little bit more room. Something to make it easier for us to walk through. And that's what I came up with this little idea here. And then I'm like, I don't want the sugarcane to be so big and out of place. Let's just knock it into here. I wanted it larger, of course, but back here, it's the other side of the cliff. So I thought I had more room, but it turns out I didn't. Well, you're done for, buddy. All I know is these sheep, though, I am right now not even bother breeding them or anything. These are the monkey. What, did I pick up an egg? Do I have a chicken in here somewhere? Where'd that villager go? Is he a nitwit now? Yeah, it looks like it. Well, I don't know how he got in here, to be honest. Oh, he probably jumped off the edge over here. Hey, go away, please, so he can open the chest. Go away. It's like they still follow me, and it's kind of odd. I gotta collect those potatoes now, too. It's like I have a bunch of steak up here, ready for me. We got a little decent collection of a lot of things here. Just a single wheat, that bothers me. Alright. What was I doing? Oh, okay. So I got a bunch of wood. Let's kill through this. I didn't even realize I had so many sticks. Speaking of the sticks, we should hurry up and grab all those saplings and stuff that I tore up over here. Oh, it looks like they despawned. Oh well. We got primarily what we needed. We still got plenty of saplings left anyway, so it's not like I'm... But I don't know what I'm do with that bee. Oh, I do want it. That's for sure. It's always great when a plan comes together. or an accidental plan comes together. Speaking of that, I actually mentioned that the other day. So I decided that I'm gonna keep track of my calories and macros again. The reason is because while I was at the resort, there was a lot of dads. Like dads everywhere. And as I'm walking around, I just noticed that I look just like the dads without having any kids. So the dad bod shenanigan, I mean the dad energy is even greater now. So I'm like, I gotta do something about it. I'm like, I can't. I just couldn't. So I'm like, it's not like I'm hitting everything super hard, but I'm trying my best here to try to lose that fat I've gained. Good thing is, it's not the visceral fat that it once was, that I once had. A lot of it's just like regular fat. So I did lose quite a bit of the more difficult fat to get by, which is definitely good, 100%. I'm glad it's gone. Some of it's probably came back, but it won't be any significant amount to really do anything. So, but yeah, I'm just like, you know what? I gotta work back on this. I just can't. I can't look like that without even being a father. Now, I've never been like 10 out of 10. It's like when it comes down to my workout routine or working, I mean the macros and everything. The most I did was keto, and that was difficult. I lost a lot of fat then. It doesn't matter. Yeah, so it was like keto is what I did, and it just worked out. But I'm like, I feel like I need to put a little bit more effort into it. I've been struggling to get the motivation to properly do it, because I'm like, I'm not looking that bad, it's not that terrible. But when I was there, it made me feel in a weird way, and I'm just like, you know what, let's do a little bit. I don't know if I've lost any weight, I'm not really keeping track, but I have been eating less, so the calories, I've been maintaining the proteins to try to reduce as much muscle loss as possible, doing a bit of cardio to get that to work out nicely, eating less calories. It's just some simple stuff to try to help, and that's all we can really do, huh? I'm not gonna do anything crazy like keto ever again. Keto was it wasn't like keto was bad, but oh boy, did that leave me hungry. I had to eat 1.6 meals to 6 meals a day to be able to even handle the hunger that I had. That was crazy. Like I was just starving every time, because you know it's no carbs. Carbs, it tends to fill you up and help you retain, help you stay full longer. So that was an entire crazy thing for me to eat so much. But I lost like 15 pounds that 1 month. I had to stop, and that was because I lost so much weight, actually. So quickly that I actually oh, that's gone forever. With the amount of weight that I lost, I was actually borderline underweight, even though I still had a lot of like a good chunk of muscle. I was more athletic back then, not necessarily bulky like I am now. Now I'm pretty on a beefier side, but it definitely shows that I've lost a lot of my mass. So when I do get the opportunity to, when I lose some of this fat though, I'm definitely gonna try to bulk back up. Just had to try. would know better, and I just did it. So I got a little things to do. I have a video that I hope you guys are gonna enjoy coming up soon. I have to edit it. I think I'm gonna spend tomorrow editing it. I also have to build a bulk cart, like I mentioned earlier. Yeah, there's a lot of little things going on. I never got a good look to see how this actually turned out. This is working out pretty well. Got this cleared off. I was thinking doing 3 levels, but I don't know. I don't think it'll be necessary. It'll be a lot of carrots. Plus, I don't have this automated or anything, so trying to get that all done, it's gonna be difficult. All right, let's deal with these potatoes. I gotta say though, I feel like everything's growing so much slower than I remember it should. I feel like everything should be growing at least a little faster. It's taken up quite a bit of time. I think some of those weren't ready. Hot potato, 2 potato, 3 potato, go. It's like all the recent things I've been watching has been giving me the itch to try to see if I can better improve my entertainment skills. I still want to take those, what are they called? Improv lessons? Because I just think those are going to be a whole ton of fun. But, it's just money that I don't have that I could spend right now. Oop. Okay, we're doing some stuff. Alright, so let's see. I want to go back down there. And what I really need is to get some of these emeralds. I don't have anything that can do. This I can do. I want that guy to be balling. Did I save any? I have some bookshelves. I do have some leather as well. So I can make a book if needs be. This guy is actually a naturally spawned golem, and he was stuck in the wall, and I was trying to dig him out because I'm like, oh boy, this guy will be literally the guardian of my village. Right here in the front. Like, look at this guy. He was almost dead, and I digged it out. He managed to pop out, but the only reason why he came out of the wall is because he whacked me in the Kingdom Come. And killed me instantly, just one-shot me. So I'm like, Jesus, look at this guy right here. I fixed him up. He's pristine. I just gotta make sure I don't hit him. I do feel like I need another one of these, but... no more paper. A little bit more emeralds. How much was that trade? Like earlier, I was scrolling through. I saw a Silk Touch one, but it didn't have the paper trade. And I'm not too worried about it. I just wanted one at the beginning, but the Silk Touch one was like 12 of these emeralds. Instead, this guy's charging 32, so he needs to get cheap quick. I don't like you. You're beat, man. These I think are pretty decent, at least for what it is. But yeah, they're all big boys. Woohoo! Up and down, up and down, up and down. Excuse me. I need to squeeze through. I gotta say, this was done on accident, but this was a good accident. Now, something I definitely haven't done as well is gone through the nether. I lit it up, but I didn't go in there. I wanted to go in there with each other. Together forever. I gotta say, though, I wish I did switch these. I always look up here first. Do I have any other paper around here somewhere? I thought I did. I got this from a village. I was trying to remember where I got these from. So our little home is starting to really come together, and I'm absolutely loving it. I want to do stuff with bees so bad, dude. I don't think I ever showed you the top of that, did I? Oh yeah, I did. All right. So, well, what I think next to do is put a lot of this stuff away, and let's check out the nether. Because like this is going to take some time, and I'm probably going to do this off camera because of the farming and everything. Oh, with the smelter, that's what we needed to do. How much? Alright, I'm going to shove all this iron in there. Because we need hoppers. Okay. So I need to find a good little spot. So I've been trying to integrate everything into the mountain itself. Like I was about to do the farm over there, and I'm like, nah, it's too far. Makes no sense. So what I want to try to do is, after I get this thing really going, get like a mine cart and take it down to where I have them working together. And that's how I'm going to just kind of stock everything over there. But we need to find a spot where I can really get these furnaces working. Let's get it. Maybe underneath the farm? Will that have any benefit? No. Maybe? Like down here, I already did something. There's there. And the smelter should be close to where I tend to have my stuff, my materials. Let me look in here. Maybe this could be my smelter. I don't need the bed there. I can move it over here. Like the room for the bed, it could be tiny. It doesn't matter. Like I can make a little closet for my bedroom, and that should be fine. Move all this stuff over here. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Let's do it like that. I think, yeah, I was about to say, I think that's the only thing. No joke. We'll go like that. I don't even know what this grindstone does. I can't remember what half of this stuff does. I didn't realize that float, to be honest. We're triangulating thoughts and patterns. Do I want to do it like this? No. If I'm doing it like that, this is going to go up like that. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I'm fine doing that. I'm fine with that. Just a tiny little room. Oh, hey, guess what? It was nighttime. Oh, dude, I left the doors open. I gotta put some pressure plates out there. That's what I'm gonna do right now. Inside and outside, because I keep leaving that open. That's gonna, like, absolutely kill me. Ah. Yeah, that'll just make it so much easier in my head. I think I have a door around here somewhere, too. I absolutely hate that. I do have a door. I don't have an extra stair, though. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, now let me go ahead and put some of this away. So I can even just think. So much clutter. A creeper could be able to... Yeah, no, I don't need this out here. I go like that. It closes on its own. That'll work. That'll work. Alright, so now this smelt area. I don't remember why that went up so high. This is going to be a decent little hole we're going to dig here, though. It's going to take a bit of time. Yeah. I gotta say, though, I think mining is probably the simplest thing you could do, but it tends to be the most boring. It's like, if you don't have anything in the background, the silence, it's odd. When you're trying to devise and think and do other things and get a plan going and stuff like that. Just so weird. Just please. Oh, crap. Yeah, this is definitely going to have to be pushed back quite a bit. I'm doing it this tall, though, because I don't know if I want to put a ceiling on it or if I might need the room. So, you know, just dig once. You know, the actual saying is measure twice, cut once. But I ain't that cool. I'm sorry, it's just like my phone has been going wild here. Somebody sent a picture. What is this? It was just a meme. It was a weird meme. Alright, alright, alright. Apparently, I didn't know the guy's name, but it's Matthew McConaughey. Now his name is stuck in my head forever now. Every time I even take a moment to even think of that. Oh, dude, the stream seems like it's pretty spot on with the connection. I'm enjoying this. Alright, alright. I keep doing it. Okay, so I know we need chests. A lot of it. So we can make the hoppers, but I want to use these first to kind of see what I'm doing here. So, if I go like this. No, you know what? That should be fine. That means I can just open one and they're both going in there. Oop, no, not like that. I don't think that's gonna be enough room. What's up?
Good ideas.
Yeah.
Minecraft.
Yep. Just chilling. I keep doing this. It's breaking my brain. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. So these are going to be primarily, like, I think for ore in that, I'm going to have a couple of these set to that. Let's see. We got to think this through real quick. We have ore, we have like cobble and normal stuff, and then we have like smokers for food. Smokers for food don't take too much space. You could easily fit right here. Easily. Just 2 smokers. We'll have 4 blast furnace and 2 regular furnace. I think I need 2, 2, and 1. I think that's what's gonna work here. 2, 2, and 1. So how are we gonna do this? We need to just dig a little further down. It's the only thing I can think of. I would love to try to also get like a minecart set up for this as well. I know we have a bunch of extra tracks and stuff like that from the mine shafts I've raided. These are just going to be for where the output's going to come in. And we need an input for our material. I would love to also kind of get started on like an actual material that we could farm. That'd be great to use as fuel. Because coal, I can get it passively, or not passively. I can mine it while I'm trying to go mine other stuff. But I'd like to get something that could be a passive, and I think kelp is a really good thing. I did it again. Maybe if I do it like this, I can kind of fill in more space. I fill in all the space. Like I don't have to see it all. Let me grab one more. I keep doing it. Do y'all remember how to make a smoker? That literally just answered my question. What about a blast furnace? I think you need iron for that, right? I don't know if I've even found it. I think I need maybe regular wood too. Smithing table. Stone. No stone. Stone half slabs. I feel like it needs stone half slabs. Let me double check. I got my phone right here. Oh, we need the extra smooth stone. That was close. You know what they say. Close but no cigar. I will have to dig a little further back. Yeah, that should be fine. I can still see that perfectly. Oh, this is kind of expensive. For 4 of these, I need more stone. I need those in a minute, though. Because it takes 3 of those for 1 blast furnace. Oh, left. There it is, see? Yeah, that's an expensive bugger. I gotta move it back. I wanted it to be lazy and efficient, but aesthetically it breaks my brain and makes me sad. While I'm doing this, might as well. Ah, there goes the gravel. Might as well go ahead and dig both. I gotta say, I can't believe how far this game has gone over the years. I remember seeing this when like in alpha time. I used to watch it. Like, for some reason I started watching it and I can't like, my brain just couldn't accept YouTubers playing a game and me being so entertained. It was the creativeness, the thinking, the random stuff they come up with, the designs. I'm just like, you could do so much in this game. It was crazy. Oh, I gotta dig. Alright, let's throw some of this cobble into this thing. I had enough? Oh, I already put 2 down. I'm so confused. Dang it. Okay, we're getting some together. Alright, so now we need more chests. We have all this that we need. I don't know what to put here though. I'll figure it out later. And then we need all the hoppers, so I think this is all the wood I have right now. So we need, yeah. This has got a lot of iron, dude. I use so much. I'll need a lot of everything. Okay. So much work, so little to do. So much work, so little time. What am I trying to say? I'm going crazy, my friends. Just simply bad. Okay, so we have enough for that row. Need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We need 10 more hoppers. We need 20 hoppers and more of the other, and 20 chests. It means I'm going to have to go and start a chopping. Oh, hello, darkness. Oh, man, now it's going to be so dangerous to go out there. Any interesting recipes with these things? I don't want to accidentally die with all that stuff. I like how cozy this little guy's looking. I gotta say though, this tree is looking weird. But it looked weird beforehand. That's fine. So, if anybody's listening, what is it about Minecraft that you like? Like, for me, the creative thing about it is what drew me in. And then all of a sudden, Redstone came in. I remember that. People building a bunch of random stuff, trying to make these enormous things, storage rooms and all that, be efficient and cool. That's weird. It's like a hedge. That alone is what really caught my attention. I remember my little brother watching it. He was watching it in the car, and we were going, my mom was working, we were going to the office that she was working at, because she was kind of like a cleaning lady, a janitor, and so she was just cleaning the offices, doing that, and we were sitting at the front in the little waiting room area, while she's in the back, and I'm on my phone looking at memes on iFunny, I believe. Yeah. So I'm watching, looking at these memes. The memes I got tired of, but Adrian, he's laughing. Oh boy, this guy is decked out. Yeah, so Adrian's there, watching, laughing, enjoying himself, and I'm like, what are you watching? I peek over and I'm like, is that Minecraft? He's like, yeah, I'm watching this guy play Minecraft. And it was Etho. So I sat there and I was watching it with him, and I am immediately like, this is so good. I'm like, well, I was entranced by it. I keep watching, and then Adrian's phone dies. I'm like, I gotta watch it on my phone. So I start watching it on my phone. So immediately, I think Etho was actually up to like episode 30, 40, 50, around there. And I just go and I binged watched the heck out of the first a bunch of episodes he has. Like, I didn't stop. The moment I started, I didn't stop. So I'm here watching all of this and I catch up, and I'm like, frick, what? And then Etho back then, I think he was recording. I'd be honest, I can't remember what he was, how much he was recording a week. Once, twice, they were like 10-minute videos, short little guys. At least some of them, and then they slowly became longer and slowly became longer. So now it got up to like 20 episodes, and then he was like, I remember watching him from beginning to end. Complete transition of his entire series. And I think that's the only guy I can say that I've watched like that from beginning to end. Now, like, I've watched a lot of people who started off pretty early too, like B-Double-O, Generic B, but I don't know anything about Generic B anymore. I don't know if he's still recording anything. The last I know is he was doing a lot of travel with his wife, and they were doing a lot of that. So I don't know if he's been playing any more video games. But Vintage Beef and all that, I started watching them because like Etho joined the Minecraft server, and it was just another thing to keep my. I should be using this. I have it in my hand. Let's use it. I was just so thoroughly entertained. So for years, I started watching that. I think at the same time that I was also watching anime. And I can also say that was Adrian. Like I do remember watching it on Toonami. That was for sure. Adrian just started rewatching it after one time I got back from school, and I'm just there, I'm like, what is this wild thing? This is fantastic. So that's how I got into anime. So that's how I spent in high school. I'm just like Minecraft and anime pretty much. I started watching other games as well, but not too much. I soon ran into a YouTuber named Northernline because I saw Binding of Isaac. And I don't remember who was the first person to introduce me to that. I just started watching it. And I thought that was really cool. They didn't really... the game itself didn't really... It was cool, but it didn't really entertain me as much as Minecraft watching was. But Northernline, dude, the guys... linguistic vernacular just trumps so many others that I'm watching it, and as I'm watching it, I have to Google a bunch of the language he was using, and I'm like, this guy is funny, and he talks real big, and I like it. It's like simple things just tend to lose my attention quite a bit and relatively quickly. So him as a YouTuber really got my attention as well. Right now, though, I think he's the only variety streamer I tend to watch. Nobody else really does anything different. Let me collect all this stuff so we can replant. I was like, I don't know if y'all can hear Mikey in the background. It's like, I know Chino fed him. It seems like he's still hungry. Can't wait for him to be done with his diet so he doesn't have to be talking so much, making so much noise. So, oh, that is not my potato. Guys, speaking of potato, I've been so into baked potatoes recently, like it's crazy. I can't get enough of the baked potato. It's so good. I just devour it at every chance I get. Like if it's an option as a side, you know for a fact I'm getting it. It's been all I've been really crazy. Like there's been a moment I almost went to Miller and had 2 baked potatoes as my meal instead of anything else. Like that's how hung up I am on them. Hello, Slushy. How's it going? Yeah, baked potatoes. Like it's been. They're so good. Easily the like some of the best things. It's like that's like top tier food for me is baked potato or side. Top tier side is a baked potato. Like, you know, steakhouse mac and cheese and all that. They're good, but nothing beats a good potato. Isn't that right? What's your thoughts? What's your favorite? Oh, I'm doing fantastic. I'm just chilling, playing some Minecraft, man. I'm having a good day. Full tummy, I'm good. What would you consider a top tier side when you go to a restaurant? It's like, all right, we're on the same page. I also like a good garlic mashed potato as well. Fries, like anything potato related, you know I'm gonna be destroying it. That I can't pass up. It's too good. It's too good. It's when it comes down to like broccoli. Oh yeah, like a steamed broccoli, a little bit of that extra seasoning on top with like a salmon or something. Oh boy, I tend to destroy that as well. That's some good stuff right there. You know what? I am pretty full, but we're talking about some good food right now. It's making me a little famished. The macaroni though, I like macaroni as well, but I feel like they just overdo it and that doesn't salt it enough. When it comes down to the side itself, it tends to be underdone a little bit. Some places do really good. Like Longhorn has some really good steakhouse mac and cheese. I also like the kids one they have too. Let's say, what would you consider your favorite food? Favorite place to go? I remember why I was collecting all that wood. It just took a little extra second to process. Oh, this is going to be dangerous in here. I think the door is doing some funny stuff. For me, no, there's nothing childish with mac and cheese. No, not at all. Oop, that's not my bed. There's nothing childish with mac and cheese. The thing is like, for example, not Longhorn. It's Outback's steakhouse mac and cheese. That I like a lot. It's just, so I used to work there, and they had the steakhouse and they had the kids mac and cheese. The kids mac didn't have all the seasoning and didn't have the little bacon bits and stuff like that. It was just a classic, simple mac and cheese, and it is so good. On occasion, I do like the Kraft's mac and cheese for myself. The fake cheese, there's something about it that just makes it really good. It's like real cheese mac and cheese is good too. Like my best friend Astrid, every once in a while she comes around with like a Gouda combination or some other like crazy thing here, and I can't pass it up. It's so hard for me too. Like I could be trying to be a good boy and it just doesn't stick for too long. Still have the iron? No. Oh yeah. But funny enough though, I used to go all the time. It was like maybe once every 3 weeks. It's like I tend to go out with my best friend Chino, who's also a co-host of the channel. Yeah, the bacon does, like, it adds just enough. It is good. It's good. We used to go all the time, so I would destroy it quite a bit. He likes the Longhorn one better than I do, though. I like the Outback. Where's my hopper? There it is. I need 20 of these. I need... Yep. I almost did a horrendous act right now. I need more. Like at Longhorn though, they had a flat iron steak, and that I liked that one quite a bit, but they actually got rid of it, and that was a little bit upsetting. Now I have to go with the sirloin. Sirloin's okay. But the flat iron, it took to the seasoning a little nicer, at least from my experience. So I'd enjoyed that one a little bit more. What's your favorite restaurant to go to? Oh yeah, the hibachi grill. So yeah, that's some good stuff right there too. It's like, I like it when they toss a little piece of chicken or the shrimp and then you're trying to catch it with your mouth, trying to make it crazy. Or in the steaming onion, when they do the little train thing with the onion on the grill and make it go. That's some good stuff right there. It's like, sweet onions are fantastic and I love it. But that one always had a little bit of bite, just kind of how they ended up setting it up. So you get a little sweet, a little bite. That's really good. I recently tried a Korean barbecue. That was some interesting stuff right there. Mm-hmm. And it looks so cool too. I like it. It still kind of like baffles how they kind of get it to stack, so it doesn't like fall apart. You know. And in my head, I'm watching that, and I'm like, that is not an easy thing to do. They tend to take a little bit of time, and I'm so jealous of the people who end up getting their like the chef lets them give it a try. I'm here and I'm watching this, and I'm like, I want to do that. It's like, that's unfair. You gonna leave us out of the rodeo? It's like seems like like all the other people tend to have the cool stuff. I say it gets cooler. Now, for a favorite restaurant though, that's kind of hard. So, to give you a little bit of background, I used to work at a Mexican restaurant called La Nopalera. It's probably going to be my favorite Mexican food. I was so spoiled by it. It's so good. It's very different compared to a lot of other places. Steakhouse, though, I'd probably go for Longhorn consistently. I think that one's a lot better. And surprising, though, I kind of find that oh, Coke or Pepsi? Pepsi. Unless it's on a hot summer day and you're having a barbecue, then a can of Coke, nothing beats it. Nothing beats it. It really depends on where you're at. Like, I tend to like Coke and Pepsi kind of close to each other. Just when I'm eating, I tend to like the Pepsi a little bit more. And I could tell you why. So I come from a Cuban background, and we have something called a mata. And a mata tends to be a little bit more of a sweeter drink. And that ice cold bottle of mata, oh, so good. So Pepsi kind of reminds me of that a little bit. So that's why I tend to go for that a little bit more due to that choice. But yeah, but a hot summer day, Coke, nothing beats it. Not at all. What's your choice? Oh, yeah. Exactly. 100%. I like Dr. Pepper more. I like Dr. Pepper now. I like it more than Mr. Pibb as well. Mr. Pibb's good, but that one's a little too sweet. I prefer the bite of the Dr. Pepper. And I remember there was this one time in middle school. I'll never forget it. I almost missed the bus. It was like 100 degrees, and I'm sprinting full force to make sure I caught the bus. And I was so thirsty on that day. Like, a friend of mine on the bus had a Pepsi and a Dr. Pepper that he froze overnight, and it was frozen. But by the time he got there, it was pretty melt, but you could still see the water sweating off of it, so you know it was freezing. I'm like, I'll give you $2 for your Pepsi. Now, back then, I didn't like Dr. Pepper. Not at all. And he's like, no. You give me the $2 for a Dr. Pepper. The Pepsi's mine. And I'm like, you know what? Forget about it. I give me whatever. I need something to drink now. Hands me the Dr. Pepper. I give him the $2. I crack that sucker open and I chug, and I don't stop chugging. Like two-thirds of the bottle's gone. And ever since that day, that ice cold Dr. Pepper, oh, it's so good. So good. Like, nothing like it. Yeah, just, I thought so. I did this a little wrong. Now, what I don't tend to really drink is Mountain Dew. I'm not a Mountain Dew boy. It's not like it's bad, but just not really a drink that's caught my attention. I don't know. What's your thoughts on Mountain Dew? They also have a lot of different flavors as well, which isn't bad. I don't know how I feel about them, though. Oh, I needed more minecarts, I think. Yeah, I needed more hoppers, I mean. I was shy 10. I am playing on Java right now. I don't have Bedrock. Which one do you own the game? Yeah. Mountain Dew. Yeah, it's gone that title. It's like if there's nothing else, that's the thing. I feel like though, if you reach that point. Hello. I can see you clearly now. Now, tell me, what's your favorite thing about this game? I'd like to hear your thoughts on it. Yeah, it was like Macs. I feel like they're definitely more optimized for just work. Doesn't really work in another sense besides that. It's like I used Macs for a long time to do my Photoshop assignments and stuff like that. And I actually prefer the Mac better when it comes down to working those things, but farming and the fighting. Oh, it's dark. My thing is the aesthetic. So like I really like the building in this. Like all the technical stuff is really cool too. Like the redstone, which speaking of, I need a little bit of that. I need a little bit of this and then I don't remember how to make rails. I have sticks, I have iron, I have gold, and I have redstone. Do you remember how to make powered rails? Am I missing something? Is it under another tab? I'm missing it. Power rails, power rails. It's just this, right? Or is it the other way around? I can't remember. Well, the best Mac is a free Mac. Those suckers, even like 5, 6, 7 years old, are pretty much relatively similar, and they work like a charm. What do you do for work? Oh, I need more gold. That's what it is. It's like right now I'm running my PC has a 1060 3 gig graphics card, which I need to upgrade for sure. That's probably the one thing that's really slowing it down right now, and what it can actually do. Oh, so you're in the stock game as well. I've been doing stocks for a little bit now. I started back in December. I really want to figure out day trading though. Like long term stuff, I kind of have already a decent understanding of it. But when it comes down to the other stuff, I really want to get more into it. It's not an easy beast to conquer, though. It's like I definitely understand the long term stuff. You do the long term stuff. Well, it makes a lot of sense. Long term is relatively safe. I want to do the day trading though. Because like at least right now I'm not really working, and if I could figure out day trading by watching patterns in that and do scalps and stuff like that, I could end up developing my portfolio enough. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. It's like, you got yourself some Doge? I got a little bit in there, but I have paper hands. I didn't hold when I bought it at like 7 cents, and that was like probably some of the worst stuff I've done. It makes me sad. Oop. It's like, but if you're a kid though, like teenager or like, because it doesn't matter. You starting early like this, that's gonna be something that's definitely gonna pay out for you later in the future. That's for sure. I really wish I started it a lot earlier, but I just didn't have the confidence. I thought you needed a lot more than you actually do. Okay, so let's. Yeah, you started real early. That's good though. $0.02 4. Wow, you got real early. So did you get it when it was like really you must have gotten it when it was like at a much smaller rate, huh? Review and research. I have a hard time getting the research aspect under it because I don't understand how you research the stock specifically. Like, I know you look at the company and they mention it, but I'm a visual guy. So like, looking at it is what it's like. I need something kind of explaining it so I can really watch. Because since it's not something I can really touch or see very easily, it tends to I tend to kind of confuse myself when I'm trying to research it myself. So it's not that easy for me, at least. I've been trying, though. I understand the patterns, I understand what makes sense, but researching is a little difficult. Oh, the smelter's it's done. We're all good now. do this. But regardless, though, it's impressive that you're doing that now. It means when you're older and your portfolio is developed, you probably don't even need to actually have an actual job. What's up?
What's up? Talk to.
Oh, we are talking to Slushy Eyes. 11-year-old kid doing crypto and stocks, researching it for his dad too.
What a fucking madman. I mean, freaking madman.
All right, so come into the camera so you can see you. Well, drop your head. This is Chino. He's the co-host.
Assumed co-host, yes. How's it going?
He pops in and out on occasion.
This is my cat. Hey, look at it. Look at the camera.
Warrior Trading? I've heard of Warrior Trading before. I've heard of them before, so it's not that much of a stretch. So I'll probably have to look into them and get a better understanding on the subject.
So just to let you know, Jeremy doesn't get out of work until 6 p.m. on Saturday, so beach day is probably a no-go. We could probably do like Cake and Cone or something. Or leaderboard.
Leaderboard sounds like it'd be fun.
What about Cake and Coin?
No.
You don't like Cake and Coin?
I don't like craft beers, dude.
Don't
And
they
plus-
have regular beers?
And plus, Leaderboard has better food.
Does Cake and Coin even have food?
No.
I guess it would have better food by default.
Yep. Yeah, so I'll look into Warrior Trading. We could talk about it some more next time. What do you think? You like how it looks? This thing looks like a mad system right now. I need to fill it up with some coal. All right. No. All right, y'all. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Let me go switch this immersion. I am back again. Alright, so we have our setup here. Now we need to go and collect. Is it dark? Yeah. Oh, let's at least try to make the room look a little nicer. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop some planks everywhere. Oop. Yeah, that should be a good little number. Alright. I gotta say though, I put a lot of extra storage in here with those chests back there, and I didn't really even need to. But we're gonna get some of this stuff really going. Get some rid of that. Come on. So part of that's where it needs to go. Oh, that means. Alright, let's go ahead and check on the carrots. Oh man, this is gonna be a good little bit here. I'll go ahead and harvest the other batch that I have on the other side, the ones that look pretty, and we'll definitely have more to go ahead and put it up here. Hopefully we have. We definitely don't have enough to fill this entire place, but it is a start. Maybe? No. We're close, but I don't think so. Oh no, we're not even close. We still have one whole row left. Oh, what am I talking about? I got considerably more carrots than I thought. I can't remember if you can actually fortune these guys. I think you can. Oh, look. Alrighty, so, oop, little pecker. Alright, we're still safe. Yeah, the water stream definitely doesn't make that easy, but we need the water. Or, to be honest, I could probably just close it and it'll probably be simpler on me anyways, but it won't look nice. Aesthetics, though. It should be alright. I just gotta remember about it. Ooh, all this paper. I think I'm gonna go ahead and... Avy boy, what's up, my man? How are you doing? Welcome, how's it going? Well, good morning. Well, it's been a little bit. You see, I would have been streaming last week, but I was out of town for most of the week. So I've been just chilling, playing. Look how the place has transformed since you've been gone. Well, I've been doing good. Can't complain. I don't know if I got the chance to tell you. Oh, yeah, you definitely know. Oh, yeah. I've been enjoying it. That's for sure. Well, last week, I was in Orlando. My dad, out of nowhere, gives me a call. And he's like, hey, we're going to Orlando. There's an extra bed in one of the rooms. Do you want to join us? We'll be gone from Tuesday to Saturday. And we'll be going to a restaurant on Friday. They had reservations to. It was a Cuban restaurant. Welcome back, Slushy. And so with the reservation, that's one thing. We also went to Disney on Thursday. And that was nice. It was chill. It was relaxed. Can't really complain. And went to the pool for every extra time in between. So it was nice. It was just a nice thing. I'm glad. Level up, you fool. He leveled up. Impaling. Okay. And he has a book trade. Yeah. So, for that part of the little vacation thing, that was nice. But, yeah, I was going to say, I wouldn't have a single idea what holiday it would be tomorrow. I'm like, it's like, so I've been like in college and that, we actually don't do a lot of the holidays that most people do. So it's kind of a little bit different. Because since it's like other day here and there, a lot of holidays land on Monday though. That's for sure. That's definitely a thing. But yeah, so I did that last week though. But besides that though, yeah, I haven't really done much. Our shoulder's doing a lot better. It's not that bad right now. I gotta keep stretching it though. School's closed for a Jewish holiday? That's new to me. That's fantastic. That's very progressive for them to do that. It's just it's more of a surprise though. I didn't even know we did that. Granted, it's been like, thank you. Oh yeah, I didn't know either. I'm just going with the flow. Take an idea and just run with it. I broke that one too early. Yeah, I got bigger and badder plans for a different area. Once we kind of get through with this one, this is still starting base, getting things all going. I started doing the swim lessons though. Yeah, I started teaching kids how to swim. I started doing that. Sunday was the first day. I had a lesson Tuesday as well, so that's picking up. I also might get a job at a bank. I don't know if I managed to tell you that though. So I'm just waiting to hear what's going to come back from the recruiter there. Now you said you went to Orlando for spring break, Slushy. What'd you end up doing? I was like, Orlando's very nice. I like it quite a bit. It has a different kind of spice to it. Oh, my favorite holiday? Halloween. 100%. Halloween all day, every day. I love the candy. I love the movies. I love the costumes. It is a lot of fun, and nobody can tell me otherwise. I see. Universal tends to be a lot of fun too. It's a lot more 4D rides, so I don't really tend to do it very often because of that. I feel like it's just a little. It tends to be a little bit out of my price range, so I can't really do it all the time. I do Busch Gardens all the time though. I like the Busch Gardens. That's a fun place. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. They like Busch Gardens. They have a food pass, so every time we go, I get that every time pretty much. And they give you buy one get one free ice creams and dessert wherever you go inside the park. So I tend to eat a lot of ice cream, funnel cake, all the yummy stuff. I destroy everything when I get the chance. What's your favorite holiday slushie? I just had to do that. Like, that block has been a dirt block for I don't even know how long now. It's ridiculous. You like Christmas? I bet you it's all the presents, huh? I don't blame you. Presents are a lot of fun. No, get. See, so there's a place here where I live, and they have an ice cream thing called Marble Slab. That's my favorite ice cream place. They give you some huge scoops of ice cream. Like, they're really, really big. And at a good price. It's very creamy, and they put whatever and they kind of like do it in front of you, and they put everything you want in it. So I sit there and I just can't help it. I love brownies and Reese's in my ice cream. To me, that's the best. It's so good. What about you, Avy Boy? What's your favorite kind of ice cream? No. I haven't worked at the bank. I have an interview. I should be getting an interview pretty soon. I know the manager's there and they love me. So, but they have to bring it up to their network. Like, they probably would have hired me on the spot if they were able to. But I'm excited. I'm excited to do so. Like it's definitely something that at least grown up, and it's different from the restaurant. But I'm excited. But the swimming lessons, though, those are where they're started. So it'll take some time to really figure out how well the kids are gonna be doing. But I'm excited to see. Get back here, you sneaky boy. Cookies and cream is very good. That's a hard flavor to resist. I also like Oreo. Oreo's good. What about you, Avy? What's your favorite ice cream? There's a cat! Well, he's stuck in here. I ain't letting him out. Oh, you have Dairy Queen over there? Dairy Queen over here has some good stuff too. Oh, yeah. When they flip it and make sure everything's all good, that's how you know you have good ice cream. Oh, yeah. We have Dairy Queen here. The thing is here, Dairy Queen here is ice cream's fantastic, but the food is just eh. And when you go into one, at least from what I've seen, it kind of gives you a weird feeling. Like it's like you don't want to be in there for too long. No. It's definitely a different Dairy Queen though. That's for sure. It will always be a different Dairy Queen. It's like the Dairy Queen, like all these chains when you go around the world and stuff like that, they are very different. They're very, very different. And that you can pretty much guarantee. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, our Dairy Queens have burgers, fries, other stuff that I have no idea. I just know about the burgers and fries. Yeah, now I'm not really a big fan of them because they tend to be a little bit on the at least greasy for me, so I tend to stay away. But yeah, it's a thing. So like, there's a great example of how it shows how different it is between ours. Yeah, they have all that stuff. Well, you guys probably have different flavors than we do, for sure, though. Excuse me? Yes, I want your money. Thank you. Thank you very much, Farmer. I've watched Pokemon, yes. I watched a lot of Pokemon while I was growing up. I've watched it all the way up to Sinnoh, I believe, where Ash is with May. Is it May? No, it's Dawn. Dawn, that's her name. That's how much of it I've seen. But I used to play the games all the time too, like on the Game Boy, the DS, and all that. Oh, dude, like the greasy food. This greasy food makes my stomach just no, it's uncomfortable. A greasy burger makes me way too sick, and I'd just rather stay away from it. Yeah, but I played Pokemon for a long time, Slushy. It's not until I also played Unova, but I'm not a big fan of you. After that, I was so it was getting like too crazy, and I just couldn't. And then the Pokemon where Ash loses his nose. Oh my god, I lost my mind. I'm like, they work so hard to make my boy look so good, and then they take his nose away. And I lost it. I was like, I can't believe they took his nose away. How can he sniff? How can he smell anything? And the only time you see it is when he goes like this, and then he has like me, a little honker, and I'm just like, what is this? It was too much. I couldn't take it in, so I didn't really keep watching. What's your favorite Pokemon though, Slushy? Here, mine is Empoleon. It comes from Piplup. I love me the Piplup. It's so adorable. What about you, Avy boy? You like Pokemon? He doesn't smell. Okay. So they took away his nose because he didn't need it. I got you. Makes sense. He doesn't smell. Oh, you know what? I don't think I ever showed you. You want to see my skin? This is who I am. My character is called the Captain. I know he's a merman, but my guy is looking nice. Oop, that's the wrong button. Yep, wrong. What? Eat. Charizard is one of my favorites as well. Like, the first Pokemon game I ever played was, if I remember correctly, Sapphire. Me, wobbly. You're not wrong. The guy's a Chad. Really? I was watching a short clip of Pawn Stars. And this guy had a collection of Charizard cards, specifically Charizard, that he thought was worth $200,000. He wasn't that far off. I think it was worth a total of like $100,000 or something like that. And they gave him $70K for it. And I'm like, that is ridiculous. That's absolutely crazy. I had Charizard cards at one point, or I had Pokemon cards at one point. Same with Yu-Gi-Oh cards. But I didn't keep them for too long. I think I'm going to go ahead and put these. Oh, look at all the clay I got. This is going to be turned on the bricks. This is what. Now I remember what I need a smelter for. I got too many things going through the old noggin. We need to go and collect a bunch of. Let's go down here. Let's get some coal for a bit. That's what I need. I need a lot of coal. I gotta say though, like, AV Boy, look, Slushy over here is balling out of control. He has stocks. He has crypto. The kid's 11. Helps his dad get stocks. I can't even imagine. He's gonna be rich by the time he becomes like my age. Oh, One Piece? Of course, yes. Well, yes, 100%. I love One Piece. Like, my phone background has the Heart Pirates. It's all about Law. Law has the coolest devil fruit. Like, well, I do watch the dub though. I don't know if you watch the dub, but that's what I do. Hey! Who told you you can touch me? Get away! The glory of 1080. What? What'd I do? Hey. This is getting some crazy stuff going up in here. Sounds like he's right next to me. Oh, you do? That's fantastic! That's great. Did you get new internet, AV Boy? And you're on episode 97, Slushy? In a week? I know, it has to be more than a week. It has to be more. Let me see. You can watch... If you skip the intro and outro, you're about 20 minutes per episode. And let's say you can try to get, at best, 3 episodes an hour. You're doing that for 8 hours. You're watching it for... Hold on. Let me kill this guy. You'll be watching 24 episodes on average a day. Ah! Did you move or something? Or are you just hanging out somewhere else? So if you're watching 24 episodes on average a day... Okay, 97 episodes is possible, yeah. Okay, so it is a possible thing. See, the Arrow was good for a good little bit. Like, I watched it all the time. But it kind of got a little repetitive to me, so I stopped. Like, which animated movies? Now, if you want to see a good DC movie... I'm telling you, AV Boy, go watch Shazam. Shazam is my favorite. It's one of my favorite movies right now, for sure. Oh yeah. You're possible, totally possible to watch 97 episodes. And like my head, for some reason, it was like a few days worth. No. Right now, I'm in the dub. I'm in episode 700 almost. It's like 698, I think. Crisis of the Worlds. Yeah, dude, there's so much going on there. I'm so confused. I like how they kind of, do the crossover, but if you don't like all the series, it's not it's kind of a pain. Koei? What is Koei? Neither. I actually use a different website. So I use something called 9anime.to, T-O. And I stream it for free on there. Oh, Crisis on Infinite Earth is Koei. Gotcha. That makes sense. I haven't watched the Batwoman one at all. Like, I haven't seen any of it. Yeah, the reason why I use the those websites, though... Yeah, no, the reason why I use it, though, is... Yes. The thing is... If the illegal ones consistently put out the anime more than the actual official website at a consistent pace, comparatively speaking, then I'd rather do the free one. Because I'll be watching it on Funimation or Crunchyroll, and then all of a sudden I have to wait 3 or 4 weeks to get a dub, and then, Evelyn, welcome! How's it going? But, to watch, and then I have to wait 3 weeks to get another episode, but yet 9 anime comes around, and maybe misses a week at best, or it'll tend to kind of recover and put up 2 of them. I'm like, there it goes. That's why I go to the free ones rather than paying for it. Trust me, I'd totally be perfectly fine paying for it, but they're just inconsistent. So why throw my money at something that's going to leave me dissatisfied? You know what I mean? It's like, it's just $10 if I remember correctly for either of them. So it's not like it's that bad. It's not like it does much. It's loud. No, yeah, but it's literally pretty much the best option there. It's just, if something for free gives you a superior experience, then the one you pay for gets obsolete. You know what I mean? Really? Today's the 12th. That's 4 days. That's Saturday, right? Well, just in case I don't see you, then happy birthday, Evelyn. Oh yeah, so you're just bumming it off of Buddy, your sister's boyfriend. See, you can't judge me then. How you been doing? Sorry that I didn't stream last week, Evelyn. I was out of town. I wasn't here for between Tuesday and Saturday, and then Sunday and Monday were pretty busy. So I'm just rocking right now. Are you gonna be doing anything fun for your birthday? So, I've watched Shazam, which is the best. Is the best thing they've come out with. I've watched... It'll be May 13 in the Philippines. I'll be honest, you just broke my brain. I don't know what you mean. How's the difference by 3 days? But the back to the DC thing though. I've seen the uncut Justice League movie, the 4-hour long one. The crap, what's that director's name? I can't remember his name, but you know what I mean. The uncut one is pretty good. Like, as I'm watching it, it's very well paced, so it didn't feel like it was 4 hours. I gotta say though, I feel very disappointed because of Aquaman. The Aquaman movies are terrible, but the Aquaman though, and Justice League though, it's bull. Oh yeah, Shazam's fantastic. 10 out of 10. I've watched it already twice, and it's so good. Oh, Sword Art Online. See, I do like it. I wouldn't say it's my. I wouldn't say it's very good though. But I do like it though. But my favorite anime. That's a hard question. That's a really hard question. I think it really depends. It's like it'll have to go genre by genre. Like One Piece, I think is probably my favorite in the overall sense. But if you hit me with like a slice of life, I'm gonna have to hit you with a Rumbling Hearts. No, Toradora. Toradora is really good. I like that one a lot. Clannad really hits your feels though. It tugs on those heartstrings. Oh yeah, no Shazam. Well, not necessarily God, but. He has the Greek pantheons, or primary, not primary, but the Greek pantheons overallness and a combination of magic. He's basically Superman with magic. Granted, Superman's broken, so they want him to stay broken, so they make Superman like crazy powerful. But Shazam has actually gone toe to toe with him. Animated movies, though. Animated. Be honest, I don't remember. I think Green Lantern a long time ago. Silent Voice. Isn't that the movie? Isn't that a movie? Like, right now, I'm watching quite a few. Like, Dr. Stone... Reincarnated Slime. Isenkais are gonna be probably my favorite genre. Which, Sword Art Online follows. Like, Sword Art Online was really good when I first started watching it. They just did a terrible job to continue it, and then it got kind of better. Yeah, I haven't had the chance to watch it. I always forget it's a thing. Like, I really want to, and I heard only good things from it. Only good things. So I need to check it out when I get the opportunity to. That's for sure. Elaborate. Which one's the third one? I think I'm caught up on SAO. You're just gonna have to tell me which one that one is specifically. And we're not talking about Gun Gale, right? We're talking about, if I remember correctly, it's the season where not Ichigo. What's his name? Kirito is gets poisoned by the last member of Laughing Coffin out in the real world that find him. Yes, Evelyn. Achilles is he is Filipino. Yeah. So, hi. So yeah, so I'm thinking the third season's that one where he gets put into a the pseudo VR headset. I can't remember what that thing's called. And but it's to like save his brain from deteriorating. Which one's that one then? If it's not that one where he's on the turtle out in the ocean, where you have Asuna who comes in and helps, and Kirito's like a cripple, like his brain's fried. Yeah, that one, right? Yes, I did see it. That one was pretty good. I like that season was really good. Where Kirito's like missing his arm and he comes back to fight the guys, the Red Army from all the world. Yeah, I seen it. The turtle, right? Yeah, it's a great name. Yeah, I saw it as it was coming out, so I'm all caught up on SAO. I think SAO had such a good so much potential, but they kind of squandered it. Yeah, but to answer your question from earlier, though, Avy Boy, yeah, I haven't really watched many of the animated series. It's been a little while. Anything animated that I watch it's pretty much anime at this point. And they got some good stuff. Can't say there isn't. The animated stuff is definitely better than any of the live action ones that have been coming out with in recent years. I feel like I'm lost. Well, I found more coal. Oh yeah, it's hilarious. Well put together. The play devil's advocate. The only thing I could say that's pretty bad is it at the end. It kind of felt like they rushed it a bit. That's the only thing I can say though. FMAB. I'm sorry, Avy Boy. I don't know what the acronym is. Well. Haha, suckers! You can't get me. Go! The little bugger caught me. Oh, Full Metal Alchemist is really good. That for sure. Brotherhood. Oh, dude, give me a second. I had a damn near heart attack. Whew. Whew. I almost died. I wasn't expecting a little baby to come out of nowhere and get me like that. Scared the bejeebus out of me. Oh man. I haven't jumped that hard in a minute. Hey, don't hit me. Who shot me? Dude. Where is this thing? Oh, that was a bat. Like, I knew for a fact that live action was going to be terrible. I knew right away. Oh, yeah, the freaking baby. He came out of nowhere. I'm looking down here, and I see that there's no way up, and all of a sudden he just happens to find a way. Oh, dude. Gave me an absolute heart attack. Oh, that was not. Hey, 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 hey! Yeah, no, but the Death Note, no, it's terrible, terrible. Even the regular anime, I hate it quite a bit. It's so boring. Like, it had an interesting premise, but they made the anime way too long, pointlessly long. So it kind of just killed how genuinely good it could be. And now back to talk to you about some Full Metal though, AV boy. Yeah. I thought that was the only live action one. It's a Netflix one. Oh, you mean the Full Metal one? No, I haven't seen that one. I wanted to, but I ended up forgetting about it. So it was just something that never even crossed my mind again. Oh, shit. It's a polarized anime? What is a polarized anime? Oh yeah, no, the baby zombies are easily some of the worst. The thing about Brotherhood though is when I actually watched Full Metal Alchemist for the first time, I saw the original one, and right after the original one I finished watching it, Brotherhood came out immediately afterwards. Now it was just the timing of it. The original one was out long enough, and I saw it so late. And I was so disappointed with how the original one went. The ending, like the entire anime, was pretty good. I can't argue with how the anime turned out. The ending, I hate it. Dude, they did Edward so dirty in the original one. I was so confused. I'm like, that can't be the ending. No way. That made no sense. Now, Brotherhood, though, came together, and as I saw it, I'm like, this is so good. The positioning, the timing, everything, how it ended, I freaking love it. It is such a good anime. And the thing is, it's actually a better anime when you watch the original one. Brotherhood? You've never watched the ending for Brotherhood? Wait, 1.17 came out already? I've been watching updates. I know they're not including everything. I know I'm a little. I have to check it out then. I'll do that later then. Thank you for letting me know, Evelyn. Oh, the original. All right. So you know how in the original. Alright, so in the original, okay, so they came out with that. I got you. I'll update after the stream today. Now, but not the Warden. Yeah, no, the Warden. They're doing a split thing with the Minecraft update. I know you get half of the stuff now, and you're gonna get half of the stuff later, in like December, because they couldn't get everything out and perfectly tweak it for this time. But to talk about it, the original one was in a situation where they followed the military instead of the Philosopher's Stone like they do in Brotherhood. So it was slightly different in that sense. But what ended up happening was Edward did end up finding a way to save Alphonse. No, it's the other way around. It's the other way around. Philosopher's Stone was in the first one. This one was the military route. Now, what happened was, though, Edward used the Philosopher's Stone to get Alphonse back, but it was still so great, even for the Philosopher's Stone, that they ended up having to give something else. So, Edward and his dad ended up actually giving up their position in their current world and ended up going to a world like ours. So they never saw they never saw Alphonse again. Edward and his dad gets teleported to a world like Britain, like in World War II with the Zeppelins and everything going around, and they're riding a train. And in this world, alchemy isn't a thing. Like our world, alchemy isn't a thing. So they had to try, and it ended like that. No attempt to try to get back to their world. No real thing. It just ended like that. And that's what was very upsetting. Yeah, it was so weird. It didn't make sense at all for those events to lead to each other. Yeah, unnecessarily depressing too. Now, if you told me it was going to be Dad, Edward, and Alphonse in this new world, I'd be like, okay, I got you. I see what you're putting down. But you have Alphonse in the other world with Winry in them, and they can't get in touch with each other or anything. I think at one point Alphonse was trying to find a way to kind of bring them back, but there is no more details than that at all. So they leave everything hanging, and I think because of how the ending was is the reason, since it was critically terrible, even though everything else was pretty good. I think you spelled it right. Usopp? I gotcha. Yeah, so I was very angry with how the ending of the original one. That's a good question. Oh, I need that. T. T is to open the chat on the computer. I don't even know where you got the Usopp emoji. That's pretty good. That's awesome. Yeah, but for the Full Metal Alchemist, though, the original thing while you're watching it, the original gives you more of a story, a different storyline in the beginning. That equals out pretty much the same thing as Brotherhood, but there's more details to it. So in like Brotherhood, for example, you know the scientist that turned his daughter into the Chimera? Well, in Brotherhood, I know, but it's like the perfect emoji. I feel like I need an emoji for it. Like, look how long. Hey, oh, I saw the bat in my other screen. It scared me. Like you can see, I got myself a long nose too. I think I need to get myself a good emoji like that. Yeah, so in the Grand scheme, that's the right word. Yeah, I lost my. For the original one or Brotherhood? Because the original one is a little slower. It is definitely a little slower. Ooh, that was such a good hit. Yeah, the pacing in the original one is definitely slower. Oh yeah, to left fist. I got you. I like it. I like it a lot. But, oh dude, this guy's. Hey. Die! I drop pants! Oh, dude, those are some dope pants. Yeah, so but the pacing in the original one is slower, but it definitely fills in a lot more. Like from watching both, you literally get a full story because half of the original one is fast paced through Brotherhood, so you miss out on a lot, like a lot. But Brotherhood does have, but halfway through Brotherhood, it does change the story quite a bit. Hey, y'all should put the big nose and then the hand face right next to it. So it's like he's pulling on the big nose. Ooh, more coal. Do I play what? What do I play, Slushy? Zora pulling on his sub's nose. I love it. I thought I was back to sneeze, so I muted myself. Rocket League. I have not played. I think I have the game, but I haven't played it. I've wanted to check it out. I just forget I have it. Which menu? This one? If it's that one you're looking for, it's E. If it's this one you're looking for, it's Escape. And if it's this one, it's F3. What, Rocket League now? I think I have it on Epic. If I do have it, I gotta double check. You're welcome, Evelyn. I broke it. Frick. I don't even know where I'm at, to be honest. We just wandered around for a good bit. Tonight and tomorrow. We can play tomorrow. What do you mean make a new world, Evelyn? I am in a new world. This world's only been used for the Let's Play. I mean for the stream. Yeah, there has been a lot of good animes. I'm excited. Like, hopefully there's supposed to be a second season of Ouran Host Club this year. And I'm excited for that. They just came out with Dr. Stone. They're coming out with a few things that I've been waiting for a little while now to watch. And they started back up on One Piece too, which they haven't done for at least a year, I think. Yeah. So this world I'm in right now is it's specifically for streaming. Like, this one I don't play on my free time. And if I do, it's just to collect materials and do like really, really grindy things that people don't like to see. I can't get the gold with this. Freaking Pikachu? It's like I know like 2003 was so many years ago. 6 years ago? Not 2003, 16. Why did I say 3? Oh, this can stay. I don't need that. Oh. I clicked off. Ooh, this is a big boy. Heck yeah. That was a noise I didn't like. Oh no! That's the worst. Like, I had to get Chino earlier to clean out my my charger port because he's worked with phones and stuff. I didn't know what I was doing, so I didn't want to risk it. He was doing me a favor, and to make sure my phone was good because battery's dying really quickly on mine. So when I had to make sure at least it plugged in properly when I went on vacation. I am lost. What are we talking about? Oh, from last year. Okay, I see. I just didn't read that one. Whoop! Hopefully I'm going the right way. I don't think so, though. Yeah, I knew it. talking too much and so lost in my own thought. Dead end. Dead end. Ooh, some more iron. Favorite music artist. Okay, okay. So, I don't really listen to like artists specifically. I tend to listen to like punk rock. I also like country. So I tend to listen to those quite a bit. But my favorite band would probably be American Rejects. That's what they're called. American Rejects. Okay, so I'm definitely lost. I think I'm directly underneath the base. Okay, I recognize this. I built this a long time ago. Oop. What up? Yeah, so that's probably gonna be one of my more favorite bands is All American Rejects. They have a song called "Dirty Little Secret." I know that quite a bit. I also like the song from Smash Mouth. It's All Star. Dope, dope. Keep going, knock it out. So like the All Star one, y'all would recognize it the moment I start singing it. I know almost all the words to it. It's somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with a finger and her thumb in a shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming, they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules, they hit the ground running. It didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. And then it goes into, hey, now you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. And yeah, that's the song. I would say more, but I don't want to get like copyrighted. Well, all right, let's start digging up. I probably sang too much of the first part, anyways. 4 words in and you knew it. Gotcha. It's such a good song. It's like, that's probably my favorite song, though. It's so catchy. It's hard to sing, though, a little bit. The missus is calling. Oh, you gotta take that before she loses it. Wellerman? I'm not sure what song that is. Oh, I know exactly where I'm at. What's Wellerman? What's the band? Hey, there's a lot of bad stuff out here. Have a cow escaped? See, not really. I did play a little bit of it, but it could never have like kept my attention for too long. I did play a lot of the older GTAs, but GTA 5 is just like it's okay. All right. Favorite fruit? That's a good question, actually. That's a hard question, actually. I don't really eat fruit that much anymore. I used to quite a bit. I like apples. I like peaches. I tend to eat. I'd probably be more likely to eat an apple though than anything. To me, that's a good snack. I mean, that's some good food right there. So I probably would have to say apple. Oh yeah, apple, because an apple pie. Oh boy, that's my favorite pie right there. That is some good stuff right there. You can have it hot, you can have it cold, you can have it with ice cream, you can have it however way you want, and you know it's gonna be good. Oh, I already put the... What's your favorite fruit? Slushy? Strawberries are good. Message retracted. I don't know why it retracted the message, Evan. Probably putting lyrics in the chat isn't an accepted thing. I have no idea. Alright, well, we're getting some stuff going. I don't need to do it like that. Smoker's probably just gonna help more with kelp than anything. Alright, if y'all give me a second, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back again. Welcome back. We're all back. Oh, let me switch back. Nani? What? You never seen that screen? Here, I'll switch it back so you can check it out. I made this myself. What do you think? Do you like it? Y'all must. It's like this one took me a little bit to do. It took me a little bit to figure out. Fave location to travel. Oh, dude, I didn't even think the chat actually worked here. Hey, how does the chat messages look? Does it look like it's crushed? Does it look okay? Does it look tiny? See, I did it in Photoshop. I didn't draw this one. If I would have never been able to draw this. Like, I'm good at drawing, but it looks fine. All right, because it looks kind of like it's a little tiny on mine. Just a little crushed. Let me see if I can fix that. I'm actually surprised that it synced up. I didn't think it actually synced up. But it looks like it's going away really soon. Let's see if I make it a little bigger. I don't know if that makes it a little bigger, but oh no. So this goes back to where it was originally. Font size. That's what I want. I want it bigger. Yeah. I think that looks like a good number. Huh. It is running by a little quicker than I want it to. But let's see. Y'all type something. Let's check it out. Yeah. So, all right, tisting, but it looks like it's crushed. Oh crap. Yeah, so with this screen thing, normally, what button is it? Is it shift? That's the button I'm looking for, shift. There it goes. Now it doesn't look like it's so crushed. I just hope the letters don't go all the way up into where the webcam is. No. Is it underneath the webcam? It is. Testing screen thingy. I love it. But it looks good though, right? Now it does look like it's a little big though. Alright, let's go ahead and fix that. Alright, now it should be good. Yeah, no, this took me days to kind of pull together. Because the thing is like, if you look at the channel, I don't know if you guys subscribed or checked out the channel yet. I have these guys in color. And I made this hand. The pencil, everything is from scratch. So I'm like, I gotta make it look like he's drawing it before he has the color. Put the camera on the game. All right, we'll go back to the game. Yeah, you see though, I have a completely different design coming up on here. Yeah, but it took me a little bit to make it. All right, I'm gonna switch this. Well, let's throw these in here. Do I have cobble? I have a little bit. Let's grab an extra stack. We are going to go into the nether. I always feel like it's a little dark out here. We ready? I haven't been in the nether yet in this world. So I don't know if we spawned somewhere good. Oh my god. This is the best possible place. Oh heck yeah. I don't have to build anything. It's protected. This is fantastic. I was hoping and I'm glad it did. Peekaboo. Ooh, and a diamond. Put my chat on the game? Is that what you're telling me to do? Okay, hold on. I can do it. I didn't grab the food out of it. No, I didn't. Now it looks like it's kind of hanging out for a lot longer than I'd like it to. I don't get why this thing does it. Hey, y'all type in a bunch of stuff and hit enter. Like here it has a good little distance, but I don't know. You think it looks good on the left side underneath the chat? Or underneath the webcam at least? Alright, now it's the only thing is it's not timing out at a slower pace. It's not going away as get rickrolled. What do you mean get rickrolled? Alright, I'll go ahead and set it right here, and hopefully it looks good right there. Y'all let me know if it doesn't. Let me know if it stays on there for too long as well. It's like, I got it. I'm all set. Yeah. Alright, this is a dead end. Alright, well, I'm glad y'all like it. Ooh, mushrooms. Actually, yeah, let me go ahead and grab these. I don't think I have any. Let's see if we can find any real goodies in this place. Oh, I didn't even think about it. Oh, I'm gonna collect these back. Yeah, I bet. It does it automatically. I have no control. I don't even know how I would control it. I already have some of the stuff. Oh, I do need more though. We can't make potions without them. That's right. I forgot that the blaze rods are like fuel for them. Hey, would you guys do me a little favor? Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. That's all I really know. It's a clever way to get around it, though. Alright, y'all do me a little favor. Could y'all hit the light button, please? It doesn't look like there's anything this way. You did Rick roll me. You did Rick roll me. Ooh. Nice. Give me all these. Never gonna. Now I got the song stuck in my head. Thank you, Slushy. Ooh. Great, now I don't have to really go anywhere to find it. I do need to get soul sand, though. That's going to be definitely a need. Oh, I have some, Oh, dude, I'm kind of getting a little hungry. I think I had a big dinner. Ooh. Thanks for the light, guys. Y'all the best. Ooh. Yeah, come on. I gotta say though, I don't think I've ever walked on Netherrack with the new sound texture. It sounds so cool. I can't describe it. It sounds like something I've heard before, though. Like, I definitely recognize the sound. Oh, I know what you meant, Slushy, by asking if I ever got my food. I don't have any food. Can I eat this? Ah, I see. I'm an idiot. I'm a big dummy. A big disgrace. Oh, here goes a lot of stuff I need. You know what? To be honest, that'd make perfect sense. They'd probably last for a long time, too. And, well, the furnace, I don't think the furnace would really matter. My game is right here. My second monitor is where both the chats are. So, like, my chat doesn't scroll down above my game itself. It only scrolls down on the screen that I use for the recording program. But the crafting table, I'd be totally down, but the furnace wouldn't make sense. Because, like, in real life, a furnace and an anvil take, like, years for it to break. Yeah, it's a little weird. Doesn't really work the same. Oop. Doo-doo-ts. Ooh, I didn't see this. Oh boy, here's the real money. Yeah. When I stream, I use my phone for the chat since I only have the TV Xbox stream. Yeah. Yeah, at one point I did have the chat on my iPad right next to me. My portal spawns OP? Yeah. I want all of this. no. You know what? The quartz can stay there. I don't really need them right now. Yeah, in a speed run, my portal did land in like a perfect spot for it. Oop. I thought that was a deep hole. I got scared. That's a lava fall? I'm gonna have to go back in a second. I don't have any food. Oh, hello. I see a wither. Let's go back. That's why you say she's. Oop. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, my PC? That was a pretty penny here. Yeah, so mine was not a pre-built. I built it myself. The original parts that I had in my PC, the PC altogether, Chino helped me build it. Costed me $600 to make. Now, that was a while ago. I did upgrade. I had my motherboard or CPU. One of the two went bad. I don't know which one because I didn't have an extra CPU to test it. So I ended up having to get another motherboard and a CPU. So it cost me a pretty penny. It was, if I remember correctly, my CPU was like $600. No, $600 is too much. It was like $400, $500 around there. And the new motherboard was like $100. I also got myself a $100 water cooling system. And I also got a new tower, and mine's a micro ATX. So it, no, is it mini or micro? Which one's smaller? I think a micro ATX is smaller. I have a mini ATX, so my computer is small and compact. So altogether, right now, it's costing me like $800. And that's not with the new graphics card. Like, I'm still running my old graphics card. I wish I had a new one. Oh, I really wish I had a new one. They make things a lot easier on me. But that's what I got for right now. My goodies chest is getting nice and full. God, this sheep are loud. That's interesting. The chat shows up quicker on my second monitor than it does in my chat box. Bah. I haven't seen a wandering trader in this world. I don't think I've ever seen an actual wandering trader. No, my specs. My specs are pretty high. I have I think what I always forget 36 or 37. I have a 3700X 8-core processor, so it's a pretty good processor, that's for sure. And I have 16 gigs of RAM. So yeah, I've spent a pretty penny on it. Oh yeah, Alt F4 closes the game. Oop. Wrong button. Yeah, I use Alt L4 all the time though. That's my way to close things out really quickly and get around. If you do Alt Tab, you switch between whatever you're focusing on. since we have access to the nether now, I think in a moment I'm going to go back and try to get quartz and see if we can make some observers. Observers. I got a tongue twister. I also want to throw down this netherwork farm real quick. Where can I put it? I'm running out of space in my little mountain here. I think I have an idea. I'll put it right next to where my brewing is. Well, no. I want to do like my own little solitary brewing hut if I can. So over here probably won't be a good idea. Over there's full. Microwavable food. Hot Pockets are good. They're very good. That's a hard question. I like ramen. Those little microwavable ramens are pretty good. When they get nice and soft and chewy, I like that. I like that. I think I'm going to try to build my hut like up here. Right here. Let's just go ahead and get this farm down for right now. And then I'll figure out exactly where we'll put it in a bit. I didn't realize these things had a noise when you placed them. That's crazy. I love it. I think this is the first time the music started playing the entire time. Thing is, like, I don't microwave things a lot. The only thing I microwave is like those veggies, those frozen ones. Or like those healthy dinner meals that nobody ever really likes. Oh yeah, magma blocks and soul sand. Which we have that technology right now. I forgot about that, to be honest. Thanks. It really did slip my mind. Yeah, that's very true. Don't use the stove without an adult. It's like, for me on occasion, I shouldn't be using the stove without an adult. And I am an adult. Like the other day, I burned a pot because I forgot about it. Chino came in and he was like, Juan, what's wrong? What are you doing? And I'm like, what? What's going on? I closed my door and I was boiling some water because I was going to make some coffee and I just forgot about it. I thought I had more books somewhere. Oh well. You know what are really good in the microwave? Those pizza tostino rolls. I like those. Those are good. Well, I can cook on the stove too. I can cook really good. It just, on occasion, I forget. On occasion, I forget. I'm gonna leave that in there. Bricks are doing good. Bricks are doing good. I do on occasion forget. All I know is all this talk about food is making me hungry. Do you use these poisonous potatoes for anything? That's good. Learn how to cook. Makes things so much easier later. I cook every day pretty much. So like here, Chino and I are roommates, and we made a deal that whoever cooks, the other person has to clean the dishes. I don't like doing the dishes. So I cook all the time to avoid doing the dishes, and Chino ends up doing them. He never really asks the cook, though. I would let him if he asked, but he never really says anything. The cat is not in the room. I think it's sleeping with Chino right now. Like right now, it's midnight over here. And after I explore this place a little bit more, you guys, I'm gonna be going ahead and getting off. I brought food, right? Yeah. Don't worry though. The cat will be in many different streams. Oh, we got some of this funny gold. Oh, and I hear a blaze. Is that a spawner? I'm stuck. Sounds like I'm like. Doesn't it sound like he's right next to us? Where is this guy? I don't hear him anymore. Yeah, I saw AV Boy left. He said his missus is calling. I hear them, but I don't see them. Ah, forget it. Let's turn back around. Oh, wait. I didn't realize. Oh, dude, that was huge. Well, let's pillar up and get a good look. Oh, I hear it, but I do see something I want. Oh, I don't think AV Boy left. It looks like he's still in. He said he was opening a different tab, though. We get a little bit of this and that. I'm gonna put a bit in our pocket and take it home. Yeah, I hope I don't fall and bust my butt. Glowstone's gonna be important, and getting at least some of the quartz. We need it. We definitely need this to create some stuff. So at least in the next stream, we can try to do some redstone. Oh no, it's these bad guys. I don't have gold. Maybe I can run past them and avoid them. And I broke my pick. Oh no. I should just bring my diamond one now. Oh, I can still mine that. Perfect. It's like, Slushy, you're still in the chat? God, where did I go up from? Oh! Why? Why the lag? At least he can't get me now. Oh, sorry guys. I accidentally hit my mic and it knocked it over. Oh boy, I'm back. Sorry, I had to sneeze. And that would have been a loud one. Haha, you can't get me, sucker. These could probably get me. Some magma cubes. Can't complain. It's weird that the little ones don't really drop the cubes, but the big ones, and the medium ones do. I don't really see any goodies. I gotta say though. Does this give me the nuggets? Oh, it does. All the one in the chat speak. It seems like it's just you, Evelyn. I don't know who left, but seems like it. Trying to see if I can find this blaze spawner before I end up getting off. It'd be nice to know if I got one around here. Oop. Well, this is a dead end. Woo. Is this room stairs? It looks like it would be. That's a random room. Yeah, it's like over here right now it's 12 in the morning. So what I'm guessing is everybody's like falling asleep now. So everybody's getting nice and tired. Hey! I found one! Run away, run away. Freaking sneaky, silent Kazooie. God, what if he left one of his heads? That'd be so good. I want to explore a little bit more. It seems like there's going to be a little bit more dead ends here, though. which is fine. Ooh, some red mushrooms. Nice. We needed some of those. It sounds like we got more of these guys around here somewhere. Oh, and another blaze spawner. They're not close enough to do something really cool with them, but they are here. Whoa! I think this is a dead end. This one's a long one. 3-way dead end? Alright. Did I ever go down here? Alright. Well, we've made a successful mission. We got a lot of goodies. We found blaze spawners. We found everything that we need, at least for the moment. We just need more paper to get the enchanting stuff up and running. And, well, as I hope you all enjoyed the episode, the stream, the chit-chats, the conversations. If you please, would you hit the like and subscribe button? And I'll see you in the next one. Adios. Have a good night.